Alright. Cool, cool, cool. We are here. We are live. Not only did I hurry to eat breakfast real quick, but I also just did like a bunch of last minute checks and things like that. Alright, so let's switch over to in-game. Ho ho, look what game it is. Diablo 4, baby. We definitely have a couple of things that I want to talk about and mention, but let's see if we get the opening cutscene for Diablo. You know how like whenever I think you delete and re-download Diablo, or you're playing Diablo for the first time, there's supposed to be...
Button 3.0.3.72031 prod.actual.battle.net.
Okay. Text to speech? I didn't know about that. Sip the coffee. Pretty good. But yeah, what is going on, everybody? It's your boy Pycaon here with another live stream. We are going to be playing Diablo 4 today on a PS5. Check out the PS5 remote. So I said it a little bit earlier, but my family decided to surprise me with the PS5, and we were finally able to upgrade after all this time. And I honestly couldn't be happier. I couldn't be any more happier. I couldn't be any more I don't even know what's the word. But we are beside ourselves. I wanted to upgrade for so long, and through them, I was finally able to upgrade. Through them, through God, you know. So I have been praying a lot for upgrades and things like that, and I feel like the Lord decided to bless me through them and stuff like that. So here we are. Now I don't know if we're gonna get that same opening cutscene that I was talking about. I don't know if it was something that we had to wait on the menu here for, or if we have to actually press. So either way, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it.
Logging into battle. Queued for log. Connecting to Diablo 4 services.
To Diablo.
Ride action but logging into Diablo 4. Ride
Yeah, we definitely have to turn that off because there's no way.
Reader enable/disabled. The screen reader is enabled by default. If you do not need this feature, choose.
Yeah, disable, because we definitely don't need you. Oof. Alright, adjust the brightness until the slider logo is barely visible. We'll probably say like right here, right? To emphasize dark, gritty world of sanctuary, greatly contrasts. The contrast for characters within the world and game options can modify. Do we want them to be highlighted? I mean, sure, why not? Screen reader, no. Text to speech, no. Font scale, colorblind. Strong highlight for the players, making them easier to see. Nah, we're not gonna do this. Flash, reduce strobing, local text, font color, all that stuff. I mean, we're gonna go into the settings like we do every game and actually go through everything a little bit more before we actually start. But for now, this is fine. Oh, we do get the opening cutscene. Let's go. All right, shh. Let's watch.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet.
Thou my path is wrought of darkness.
Shut up. They have our scent. Run! Just keep running. Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it. He has to.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming! I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
Oh, light, help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood show. This doesn't make any sense. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
No! Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already. It's a shame he didn't make it. Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4. Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
By three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Ha! Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate. And blood is the key.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. The divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is walked in darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we seek thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Agarot, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my
Open your eyes.
eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Of hatred, creator of sanctuary, hail, Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
What a cutscene, boy. Test, test, test. What a cutscene, boy. Alright. Nice. Let's go. Your fallen character has gone to the Hall of Fallen Heroes. You can find it in collections. Hatred's Downfall challenge completed. Congratulations. You've all done it and earned blah blah blah. To celebrate the completion, don your crown. I'll claim it. Sure, why not?
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Alright, well, I'm not buying any of that. We are grabbing this because it's free. Uh-oh. Crown of Hatred. Do I have to claim it though? It doesn't say anything about claiming it, so... Oh, right here. Duh.
It calls to you.
Nice. Character select. Man, look how smooth this runs already. Let's go to the options. Let's caps game freight to reduce energy usage in the front end. Power saving, I could turn power saving off. I don't really care about that. Brightness. Standard. Far? For the view distance? I never had these options before. Answers some shadowing and reflections with ray tracing. Improves quality. Other effects. Prioritize performance. Sure. Will not affect the camera in town or while mounted. I guess, I don't know. We'll check that one later because I don't know about that one. Master volume. Let's bring it down to 70. Speaker setup. We'll just leave that at default. Put this on headphones. Auto join channels with active voice channels. English, subtitles, screen readers, other stuff, in-game loot sounds, play audio on ambient loot, enable sound effects when an item in the world is nearby. I've never had these options before on the PS4, so I'm just like, what even is this? Show all tutorials, error notifications, advanced tooltip compare, good configuration. Yeah, I like having it in the middle. It's not bad. Skill toggle, repeating or channeling skills requires holding. Action wheel. Display own character name? I guess I don't need to. Shows resource bar above your own character. Ooh, you can do that? Let's see what that looks like. I don't know. Play, custom map, combat options. Space in-game path in the overworld. Visual compass around the player that points. And like I said, I've never had some of these options before, so I honestly have no idea what some of these actually are. I don't even remember what was the one that I turned on just now. Oh, display your own resource? I guess. Character panel, combine, interact, all this other stuff. Evade, auto move. Hold to lock target. Honestly, I want to say that's everything. I feel like for the most part, all of the settings that we had before were already set. I kind of just feel like there's just some new options because we are playing someone new. We are going to go with the Paladin, like we did say. White, brown. I'm trying to remember the setup. Originally, I went with this. Or no, I should say originally I went with this. We went with this hair. I had this. We had that. I can already tell you right now what we had. Thin ridge. Accessories. This one was golden glow. Jewelry, I did Sears bones. Markings was this one. Two with the face. I think it was this one right here. Yeah, this was the original Paladin that I had. And it's so funny playing this on the PS5 because usually whenever I switch tabs or anything like that, it would take a it would take a few seconds to kind of, you know, actually load over. All right. Pycaon. Seasonal, hardcore. We're doing the story. Start game. We're playing on hard. Nice. Good to go. Even when I played the cutscenes would take forever to load. What? We're getting trophies? It's crazy.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells.
We're getting all the trophies.
Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
Man, we're gonna spend this whole cutscene just getting trophies, bro. We're about to platinum the game right now. Bro, this is crazy. Like, what the heck? It must be because I'm playing on the PS5 for the first time.
should find better shelter before I freeze.
Test, test, test. Test, test. Alright, I'm sorry. That probably sounded a little bit weird. I really just want to make sure that all of my audio levels and everything else is balanced. I just want to make sure that I could hear, you guys could hear. Ooh, check this out, PS5. Everything runs so smooth. Bro, I feel like I'm playing a different game. And then look at this little thing that highlights a path to where we're going. That's pretty nice. Because I actually realize I don't think that nothing shows up in the bottom right, huh? Because I could move my let's move our webcam down here. Let's see. Alright, cool. I think our webcam should be fine down here, right? Because I don't think, at least for this game, I don't think anything pops up in this bottom right. Whereas at least you guys could still, you'll still be able to see my map and stuff. So, hey, let's go. Diablo on the PS5. And I do remember we're able to... If I go back to options, I think it was game... graphics? Gameplay. Graphics. You could... Oh, yeah. View distance far. Let's see what that looks like. Oh. I mean, honestly, I think I'd rather have it on far. I'd rather have it so that we could see more of what's around us and in the area. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'm actually really interested. And I like the fact that I could see my I like the fact that I could see my resource bar above my health bar too. That's pretty nice.
The road is blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
The road is blocked. I feel like I'm so used to playing the barbarian that I got used to her voice. I think I only played maybe like a few different classes. Like I tried the sorcerer for a bit when I first played this. I mainly played the barbarian. I forget who else I tried, but I tried a few different classes in the game, and out of all of the different classes that I did try, I did like the barbarian's voice. Like, for some reason, all of the dialogue that the characters and stuff usually have, for some reason, I just really liked the barbarian voice. Her voice really grew on me. Like, even when I would come over here, she would be like, the road is blocked, or whatnot, whatever. Like, it's the way that she said it. The Paladin, it almost sounded like she was giving somebody sass, almost. Because she was like, the road is blocked. Like somebody was like, oh yeah, let's go this way, and she was like, the road is blocked. How are we gonna get over there? that's kind of what she sounded like. You know?
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Hey. The crisis. Hey. Bro, look how smooth it is. Dude, I'm over here playing this shit. I'm like, dude, this is a whole different game. This isn't the same Diablo that I was playing before. I put the resource bar above my health bar. That shit is nice. I got dots on the map telling me where to go. I was like, that shit is nice. I was like, I didn't have these options. I just went through the settings before I started this game, and I was just like, what are these options, bro? Like, I felt like I have way more options now than I did before. It's crazy. I'm playing a whole different game. I'm playing Diablo 5 right now. This isn't Diablo 4. Everything runs so damn smooth. Bro, it's blowing my mind. I'm like, bro, as soon as I started moving, soon as the cutscene finished and I started moving, I was like, everything, the way that the characters are standing up, the way everybody's moving and stuff like that. First game. Yeah, right? I've never played this game before. First game. First time doing hardcore. This character's about to go far, bro.
What's it to you?
Oswen, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Ruins? What is he talking about? Come, I'll explain.
The yeah. Bro, exactly. Funny as hell.
Evil staring at the ruins to the north.
What's
That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
Hey, Pedro, hey, yeah. hey. Heck yeah. hey. Nice. Hell yeah. I appreciate that, bro. Hell yeah, I hella appreciate that, bro. That's hilarious. Bro, people love that one. People love that one, and whenever they themselves subscribe, and I have that RuneScape dancing one, people love it. But I love those two. I don't think I'm ever gonna change them. But I was gonna say, what's funny as well is because I guess because I re-downloaded or downloaded Diablo 4 for the first time on this PS5, I actually got to watch that opening cutscene again. And I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad that I was able to catch that in the stream, and that's also going to be on the YouTube channel. That opening cutscene when those three guys go into the ruins and they get sacrificed, and Lilith herself spawns and all that stuff like that. We got to see all of that, so I was like, yes. I was like, that's pretty awesome.
What's that? Oh, you poor thing, traveling in this awful weather.
What, you poor thing, traveling in this awful weather?
What's that? Oh, you poor thing.
Did she always say that before? Or am I tripping?
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer.
Damn, that cutscene is great. I don't see that anymore. Yeah, I heard when I looked it up online, because when I originally
There are still things to be great.
when I originally tried to see it so that I could have it in the live stream on the PS4, when I first tried to stream Diablo on the PS4, I tried to see if I could watch it. I thought you just had to sit on the main menu for a while, like, you know, like how most games do. You sit on the main menu and then eventually it plays that cutscene. But no, I think I sat on that menu for a while. It didn't pop up. I ended up Googling it, and I saw online that people said the only way to view it again is to delete Diablo and re-download it on your PlayStation, because I guess the game has to know that you're playing it for the first time, basically, to show you that cutscene. If you've already seen the cutscene, you're never gonna see it again, which is stupid. A lot of people were like, "Oh, I shouldn't have to go to YouTube to see a cutscene for a game that I paid for," or whatever the case is. And I was like, "Yeah, you know, I do agree with that," but I was like, that's the only way to view it right now, is that you have to download it or delete it and then re-download it, which is kind of stupid. Finally, some shelter from the storm.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
Man, I just can't get over. I'm gonna be talking about this the whole rest of the stream, but I just can't get over how smooth it's playing. It's like I'm playing at 1 million FPS, whereas my old one, man, it's just crazy. What can you tell me about the people here?
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her. Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
What about the monk?
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Usman's fingers.
I had to confirm too. I wonder if it'll show you the other cutscenes too when you get to the DLC. It should, I feel like, because we are technically playing it for the first time on the PS5. We got that opening cutscene. If I got that opening cutscene with them summoning Lilith, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna show me the cutscenes for the DLC too. And the fact that I even have access to the DLC is still pretty nice too, because I honestly wasn't sure completely if I was still going to be able to access like the Warlock and the Paladin and stuff like that, but we still have access to everything, so I'm pretty sure it will. It isn't safe here.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
The light's melody is broken here. I will vanquish the evil in those ruins and restore harmony.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
Even this part right here. So when I level up, right, and I open up my I'm bringing back up the chat. Whenever I level up and I go to use the level up skill, pressing start alone just to get this menu took forever on the PS4, and then switching over, I'd have to wait like another 5 seconds. The fact that everything's moving like as quick as it is what just has me like we're freaking moving, bro. It's so smooth, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm like super...
These will keep you safe.
Oh yeah, we want chain mace. We always want to go mace for that extra attack speed. But yeah, dude, it's super nice. It's hella nice. There's no lag. There's no delay. There's no... Even riding on the horse for the little bit amount of time that I have, there's no ride the horse for 2 seconds and then it has to load for 10, you know? We're just moving. Yeah, grab all this extra stuff.
I am not ready for that.
And like I said, once I get to a certain level, I think it's like level... man, I don't want to lie to you, but I want to say it was around maybe like level 30, I think, on the original Paladin that I had. I ended up getting one-shotted by the other dude. Load times non-existent. Yeah, bro, what's so funny too, hold on, before I say what I wanted to say, I messed around in Elden Ring for a little bit, right? And on the PS4, whenever you fast travel or whenever the game just has to like load you into like another instance or something like that, like, you know, when you fast travel and you get that load screen, right? On the PS4, I would have hints, right? As I'm loading, it'll be like, oh, sites of grace, you know, whatever, blah, 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 right? On the PS5, because you load so fast, there's no hints. All you get when you fast travel is just artwork pictures. Just like how when you fast travel in Diablo, how it gives you like Lord of Hatred images, or, you know, pictures of your hero or whatever while you're fast traveling. That's all I got in Elden Ring. There was no hints anymore because you don't have time for hints because you're loading that fast. It blew my mind when I started fast traveling in Elden Ring and I didn't see the hints. Originally I thought something was wrong, and I was just like, oh no. I was like, are you telling me there's something wrong with the PlayStation? But no, it's like just as quick as that artwork popped up, it disappeared because we already fast traveled to where we were going. And I was like, what? I was like, bro, it's freaking wild. It was too good. But yeah, I think it was around like level 30 or something like that on the original Paladin that I had that got one-shotted because of that stupid bug that was going around. Once I hit that level, my Paladin was basically indestructible, bro. Like, everything I was coming across was just dying either so quick, and I felt like, you know, like I said before, my health bar felt like it never dropped below half because of all of the extra health, all of the extra armor, all of the extra defenses, and all the other stuff that I had. It just, man, I was killing stuff so quick, and I freaking loved that Paladin. But you know what? This Paladin's gonna be even better. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna love this Paladin even more than I loved that original one. This Paladin's gonna be so much better already. I should say as well, one of the things that you building thorns or going something else? I'm gonna do the same exact build as last time, which was a thorns build. It was mostly thorns. Well, basically, yeah. I can't even say it was mostly thorns. It basically was all thorns. I'm not even gonna lie. The only thing I had that wasn't thorns was my healing ability. The big old, what is it? Consecration? I think Consecration was the only non-thorns ability that I had, because whenever I did notice my health bar was going down, I would just pop Consecration and that health bar would go right back up. So, you know, other than that, everything else was thorns. And we did level up, so I need to use this skill point. Let's go back over here real quick. Yeah, some new armor in here. Let's go. Toughness. How tough are you? I like using Blessed Shield, because Blessed Shield we can turn into a Juggernaut ability, and it actually does stupid damage with all of the thorns that we do have. But I have to unlock the Juggernaut ability for it. So for now, it's just going to be a regular skill. That's why I said I think in the 30s is when I start to unlock the thorn versions of most of my skills. So really, we're just trying to survive until then. For the most part, we're trying to just make sure that we do everything that we can to stay alive until we can start getting those specific variations of certain skills, right? Because for anybody watching, I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast. I was just about to say that too. I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. How tough are you? Welcome to the salty spittoon. It's freaking hilarious. But yeah, so far so good. No issues with the PS5. PS5 has been treating us very well for the couple of days that we've had it so far. Really excited to play a bunch of different games. I'm gonna have a bunch of different games, both on the YouTube channel and on Twitch now. We are, at some point, we are going to play Sifu. That's gonna be really nice to play, because I've never actually beaten Sifu, and now we actually have the opportunity to beat it, platinum it, do all that fun stuff. There's also Elden Ring. We can actually go back to Elden Ring and talk to NPCs without having their audio skip every 2 seconds. And you know, too, how I was just walking around Elden Ring and the music would be playing and then it would just go dead quiet. And then the music would come back in and then it would go dead quiet. Like the audio kept cutting out. Other than that, I think there is a few other games that we have access to that we could now play and put on the channel. So yeah, I'm just really excited. I'm really happy. I'm really excited for all of the content that we're going to be uploading and playing and all of that stuff. It's going to be really nice. But for the most part, I feel like we are going to be focusing probably mainly on both Diablo 4 and Elden Ring. I feel like those are probably going to be the main 2 console games we're going to be playing for a while. And the fact that I can actually play Diablo, it's going to be nice, because we're gonna have the whole story and the whole expansion. We're gonna go through all of it together. Man, I'm telling you, I feel like I'm playing an entirely different game. It's way too smooth. It's too smooth. I'm actually complaining now. I need to write a complaint to Sony. The PS5, it's too smooth. I don't like it. What the crap? I just got an ad. Mods, fix this. I need to be 24/7 access. I think you got an ad because instead of subscribing yourself, you gifted a sub. So the sub went to someone else. You actually gave someone else the sub. You even next to your name in Twitch, you even have the you even have the #1 gift leader right now. You're my highest gifter. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, I was just talking shit. LOL, I really don't mind. You know what's funny though? That gifted sub that you just did went to the profile that I watch my streams on my tablet. My alternate Twitch account. you had gifted that one a sub. That's funny. I'm just talking shit. I really don't mind. You know, I told my viewers before too. I was like, I honestly don't mind if I'm talking about something or if I'm explaining something and an ad pops up. I don't mind waiting until after the ads are over to keep talking. What the fuck? So I just gifted you a sub? I'm dying. You did. You gifted me a sub in more ways than one. Not only did you gift me a sub, and I do get a little bit of revenue from that, but you also gifted me a sub, you know? That's hilarious. I basically got gifted twice. That is too funny. Defiance Aura, we definitely want to put on. Defiance Aura is going to be our R1, because when I get the Thorn variation of it, if I just want to delete everything around me, I could just press R1, does a whole shockwave, kills everything around me.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent.
Even the way they move in the cutscenes is so smooth.
We haven't any coin to offer, but we have hot stew, good company, and
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
we'd be honored if you'd join us.
To our savior.
Damn, I got roofied. Man, I could have been dead right here. No matter what game I play or anime that I watch, I always tell myself, if you get caught in a position like this, you're dead. You're technically already dead, because if they wanted to kill you, they could have. Got caught lacking. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was once bound in chains was set free. Then came a spear of light that pierced hatred's heart. I remember people talking about that was the end of the story, where Nerel had trapped Mephisto in the Soul Stone. He who was set in chains was now set free, because Mephisto being in that Soul Stone, they brought him out of the realm of hell into Sanctuary, where he wanted to be in the first place. So Nerel talking all throughout the story like, oh, let's use the Soul Stone on Mephisto and not Lilith, actually ended up causing everything else to happen. If they used the stone on Lilith and left Mephisto be, they would have been all right.
My mother's body. So, shall you witness her glory before you die?
Oh, look at my boy Oswin. Or not Oswin, Yosef. Yeah.
They're coming. The whole damn village. Get up. Get up.
Hey, that's crazy. I never actually watched this part and always wondered how I woke up inside off the floor. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Bro, I'm telling you, actually going through the story, there has been some wild stuff. Like one of the side quests that I did that has you go to the Black Asylum, right outside of Kiovashed, I think on the right hand side, is a side quest of a father asking you to travel to the Black Asylum because his little kid, basically got arrested because he killed another child, and the guards put him in chains, carried him over to the Black Asylum. When Lilith started doing all of this stuff, the Black Asylum was abandoned, so all the prisoners either starved or if they managed to get out of their cells some way, somehow, they basically fought each other and killed each other one by one. So you had his child who basically died in the thing, started haunting his dad, and his dad was just like, please put him to rest. Like, there's been so much stuff in this game that I was just like, bro, this game is dark. This game is super dark.
Like us now.
Like, even when
That was all of them. Light willing.
even when Mephisto first shows up and you guys are in Old Tristram, Mephisto actually explains that too. Because I think your character asks, where are we? And Mephisto says, oh, we're in Old Tristram. Because the heroes of old decided it was a good idea to trap Diablo inside of a soul stone, bury him deep underneath the ground, and then build Tristram over it so that they could keep a close eye on him. And that realm that Mephisto's in, you can see exactly what happened. Basically, Diablo's influence leaked from the soul stone, corrupted and killed everybody, and Tristram turned into what it was that we saw with Mephisto. The same thing with Donin and Yorin, because Donin and his two other people, the guy that was stuck to the tree with only half of his body, and the old witch that was playing the violin or whatnot that we ended up fighting, those three fought Astaroth, trapped Astaroth in a soul stone, buried him deep underground, and then they built Donin's keep on top of it. And then you see everything that happened with it. Yeah, Yorin. Yeah, history repeated itself. Exactly what happened to Tristram is exactly what Donin did with freaking Yorin and all that stuff like that. It's crazy, right? It's wild. You're the madman from the shed.
Madman? Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and... What manner of evil is this? Petals?
That part didn't need to be so descriptive.
They must have fed them to me.
That sounded squishy.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Yorin. It's just so funny to me how every time I make a character in any game now that's like a test character or just like a throwaway character, I always name it Yorin. So anytime I want to test something out, I'm always just like, hero name? Yorin. Alright, we got another cooldown reduction. Yeah, we'll equip that. This one has less strength, so we're not going to use that. In terms of skills, Clash grants 2 stacks of resolve. We want the 2 resolve because the 2 resolve is going to play into our skill that we unlock, I think, at level 15, as well as I think something else, if I remember. But yeah, we want this one for the first skill. Now that I've played that other barbarian, that other paladin,
darkness in this place.
I know
look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
Yeah, what's up, Yosef? What are you doing in Nevesk?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons.
Demons.
Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Alright.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
Oh, we're about to watch another smooth cutscene. No lags, no delays, no audio interruptions. Man, I'm loving this. I'm telling you, we're playing Diablo 5. Not even 4 anymore.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
Sin is their birthright. My children.
The lords of hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist her temptation.
Shut up, priest.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Packed him out, boy.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Man.
Thank the light.
Alright, I'm about to head home, see you in a bit, and jump back on the stream. Hell, would have folded right there as soon as Lilith showed up. Hell yeah, I would have too. Heroes who? I would have been like, alright Lilith, what you need? She would have been like, why doesn't my influence work on you? And I would have been like, cause I'm already on your side, bro. I've already been influenced. But yeah, that's pretty nice. But yeah, if you're on your way home, all right, appreciate you still being here in the stream. Hell yeah, I'm telling you, bro, I'm just loving how smooth everything is, man. It's awesome. We are in here. I'm really about to enjoy this Diablo run. How did I get out here?
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I must report to the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Who is the mother?
Do not call her that. It is a demon, Lilith. The gospel says that she will walk among the people, posing as the mother of sanctuary. Yet she is here. It is humankind's own sin that has brought her.
Who is the hermit?
He surrounds himself with dark knowledge. Tread carefully, and pray he has not fallen to Lilith as well.
All right. Talked to him, did all the dialogue, watched all of the cutscene stuff. I do also have Map Genie open, because you know Map Genie for all of my. Oh no, we're actually good for a while. But yeah, Map Genie for all of my open world games or games that just have a large map. I usually use Map Genie so that I could make sure that we're collecting all the things that need to be collected. And yeah, I use it for Elden Ring, I use it for Breath of the Wild. Using it for Diablo 4 as well. Diablo 4 is a little bit different though, because where these other games that I mentioned have a lot of items and stuff for me to collect, I really only use the Diablo 4 one to keep track of the side quests that I pick up. Because everything else, like the Lilith statues, for the most part, I have, I'm not gonna say all of the Lilith statues, but I've got a good majority of the Lilith statues already. So I never really have to like mark things off a whole lot like I do in the other games. I always feel like I try to memorize the symbols of these statues as well. Like I think this one with the shield and the guy, I'm just invulnerable, right? Yeah, you are invulnerable. Heck yeah. I'm learning. I remember. I remember. I always do feel like I kind of take a little while in the beginning of this game though, because I like to, I'm one of those people that like to go around and kind of like collect everything.
I need more time. I don't have enough faith.
I just like to make sure that I leave no stone unturned. Like even walking into here. Let's see, what we got? What we got?
I need more faith.
Yeah, easy.
I need more time.
Just like any other game that I've played, Elden Ring, RuneScape, whatever, I always kind of feel like the hardest part of doing a hardcore run in Diablo 4 is just the very beginning of the game. Because in the very beginning, you don't really have much skills. You really don't have, like, anything, really. So it's kind of hard to survive. It's kind of hard to pretty much do anything.
I need more time.
At least that's how I feel about it. Yeah, get rid of all these spider eggs and random stuffs. I hate when I try to open something. Hey, you see all these things on the floor?
I need more time.
Alright, got a couple of other things. Let's see, cooldown reduction. It's not better than what we got. We don't like two-handed weapons. Heraldric Seal. We are going to equip that. Next is going to be the Blessed Shield. Increases armor. Now we want to do we want this one because it's going to be our DPS skill, so we want to make sure that it's doing as much damage as it possibly can. Isn't there supposed to be some more spiders coming down here?
I'm low on faith.
All right. All these little spider eggs and random knickknacks that we could break. I will say one of the things that I've noticed, I don't know if it's an actual thing here in Diablo 4, but for some reason, I feel like almost every shield, or if not every shield that I've seen, always have the same stats. In terms of like, how this has a 20% block chance and a 100% main hand weapon damage. I feel like every shield that I picked up has been like that. And that's the only thing I would say that's been different from Diablo 3. Because from what I've seen in Diablo 3 with the Crusader, you'll actually get shields that have different block chance. 10% chance, 12%, 15%. But I honestly feel like every shield that I have picked up so far, playing on the Paladin on any hardcore run that I've done, they always seem to say like 20% chance, 20% chance, 100% main hand damage. The beast escaped from the trap but didn't make it far. Whoever was hunting this creature is nowhere in sight. Alright, and again, we're just kind of running around, making sure we grab all of this stuff. Having the horse this early though makes a hell of a difference, because going through all of these stuff that's on the side, like breaking all of this stuff, collecting all the other items, doing this on foot is what sucks. And at least having the horse makes doing this just that much better, right? And I feel like I only do it because you can see how I'm still getting equipment, right? You can see how I'm still getting like different pieces of armor, different weapons, these veiled crystals that we could use. I really feel like it's the only reason why I even
need time to do that.
Do all of that. All right, but we've collected all of that. Let's see. Empty bottles. An odd assortment of empty bottles. Some of them still reek of strong spirits.
Is anyone here?
Whatever is brewing smells awful. Mortar and pestle. A healer's tools. They look freshly used. Herbs, mushrooms, organs. Not for cooking.
What are you hiding back here?
Rusted trap. Coated in dried blood. Is this intended to catch beast or human? Scattered books.
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true. But it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Alright. Onward. See, we got some new stuff. Life regeneration, faith on kill. Yeah, let's equip that one. That's a really nice one. Cooldown reduction. Yep. Trash. This one has way more armor. take it. And onward we go.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
I am not ready for that.
All right. I didn't mean to go back up. Tried to dash forward.
I need more time.
Yeah, I do feel like we should be able to make it pretty far. I think now, because not only is the game a lot smoother now, but just the Paladin is super nice. Amongst all of the different characters that I've tried in this game, I've always died because I felt like my survivability just isn't where I wanted it to be. Like, I really like the Sorcerer in this game. The Sorcerer is really cool. The Sorcerer visually is, you know, has a lot going on. And it's pretty cool to see, I'm not gonna lie. But with the Sorcerer, with the Barbarian, I just always felt like I was dying a lot. There were so many different times, especially, you know, because I was playing on the PS4, that it would lag, it would slow down, I would glitch. And by the time it loaded back in, I was just already dead. And I really just mentioned that because even playing with the Paladin on the PS4 before I got taken out by a stupid glitch, I feel as though I was really good. I had so much survivability. Playing on hard, I felt like my health bar never really dropped below half. I felt like I was never really in danger because of just the amount of survivability that I had, and the amount of... What surprised me was not the survivability that I had, but the DPS I was still doing. Because for the most part, when you're playing a tank, you really don't have the DPS. It's usually one or the other, right? It's usually... you have a lot of survivability, or you hit like a freight train. But with the Paladin in Diablo 4, I basically had the best of both worlds, it felt like. I felt like not only was I doing so much damage, but I was surviving everything. Everything that I was coming across, every enemy that I was fighting, they just got, even bosses. Like, I think by the time I popped my ult, whenever I got surrounded, I would use my R1, because my R1 would have like, it would do a lot of damage based off of my thorns and clear out basically all the enemies around me. But if I had used my R1 and I was either still surrounded or I got surrounded after using my R1, I would pop my ultimate, and my ultimate would do so much damage. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but when I'm hitting enemies right now, it's like 35 damage, 40 damage, 50 damage, whatever the case is, right? At the time, each enemy that I was hitting with my normal abilities on the old Paladin, it was like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, and I was basically one-shotting a lot of enemies, right? But when I popped my ultimate, it would go from 2,000 damage to like 50,000, 70,000. All that stuff. So I was one-shotting bosses with the old Paladin that I had. And now that we're playing on a more stable connection. Now that we actually have a PS5 that we're playing this on, I feel like we're gonna be unstoppable. Basically, I feel like we're gonna get through this not only pretty quick for the most part, but I feel like we're gonna be pretty safe in doing so. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I'm already liking this character more than the other Paladin. Alright, we got a couple more items. Let's see. Life regeneration. I'll take life regen. Oh, got a helmet too. Nice. That does a little bit more damage. Let's see. Defiance aura. Yeah, the maximum life is what we want. More life. More life, more survivability. We're gonna head down this way. Just realized I wasn't locked on.
Low on faith.
Never thought I'd live to see your
What is this statue?
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kiyovershad lies just ahead.
Defaced statue. The inscription is badly marred by claw marks. May the light of faith, Inarius, do upon all weary travelers of this holy land. Turn and face towards its reverence and find strength renewed. That's pretty cool. At least that's what I think it said. Come on, Laura.
To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
To enter the city, you must... shut up, bro. What's this about?
To enter Kiyovershad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. Meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
Thing I struggle with the most. Anger.
Anger.
It is done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiyovershad.
You know Lorath.
Well, a man that old has lived through some dark days. Explains why he's so cross.
We did level up again, huh? Alright, this gives us maximum life. We'll take that. And we're not gonna be downgrading. If I get legendaries, uniques, anything like that, the furthest I'd probably go down would be the yellows, which I think is what, rares, but we got some magic gloves versus regular gloves. We're not gonna downgrade, so we're just gonna put that down. Shadow resistance. We've got nothing else going on for us, so why not? Let's equip it. Alright, and we want this to be our triangle. Aegis.
So, what did you write on a little piece of wood? Something about hate or anger, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Let me see if I could... Because in the sound... Let me see if I can... I'll put the sound and the effects at 80. Even the ambience, so that we could have the dialogue and stuff like that stick out just a bit more. Oh, Horace, are you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
What were the villagers doing in those ruins?
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Tell me of Anarius.
The cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an ass.
Lilith's return was prophesized?
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Yeah, of course he did.
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
With what you're paying, you're lucky she has 4 legs.
Downright sinful, the price you're asking.
Just last week, I paid half that for carrots. Puh!
You keep this up. We'll either be broke or starving by the next moon.
Yeah, let's see what some of these villagers are up to.
You see those fools up at the cathedral? Groveling, crying like dogs.
I always like to kind of talk to some of the locals. Not only does it help with immersion, but I kind of just feel like it paints the picture of the world, right? Like it lets you know exactly what's happening at the moment or what's going on with certain people. What happened to your eyes?
Freya, that damned snake. She keeps them on a chain around her neck. Damn her! Damn her! And I hope she burns for what I've had to watch.
The wood is branded with the phrase, "Let this be the first step on your journey to the light."
It was only an apple I stole. The father wouldn't want me to go hungry, would he?
Come on now! How many swings will it take before you hit the damn things?
I think there was a couple of things I need to mark off on the map. We made it to Laura. Empty bottles, all this stuff that is by Laura. The face statue of Anarius. Call of the Blessed. People of Kyovishad, the light is in need of defenders. Those who join the Knights Penitent will be provided training, food, shelter, and a chance to cleanse your soul of sin.
For 100 generations, hell itself imprisoned Father Inarius. But they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us. And now, he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
Tell me of Kyovishad.
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we are safe. Beyond these walls, darkness reigns.
How fares the city guard?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise, but I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I'll deal with it.
Teleport to current one, cache fish line. Toggle loot filter. What? There's a loot filter? What?
That was inspiring.
Dang, super zoomed. I didn't even know you could zoom in.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money you owe him, would it?
Notice board. At the start of the new month, Reverend Mother Prava will hold a sunrise sermon in celebration of the Divine Advent, the day Father Inarius returned to the world. Travelers, beware. Serlina. Once a promising and devout member of the Knights Penitent, the heretic Sir Lina has renounced the light and now lives in darkness. The faithful should avoid Kilsick Plateau, where she has been seen most recently. I guess.
Is it common for devout folk to drink so enthusiastically? I guess I can't blame them.
Are you a member of the cathedral?
I was never religious until I saw a miracle. Inarius himself blessed the man with the light, got up and walked again for the first time in years, right then and there. The light is real, my friend. Take comfort in it.
What do you know of the prophecy?
You can't take a few steps without hearing about it. The great war against evil. The day Inarius takes all of us up to the heavens with him. I hope my cat will come with us too.
Tell me of the pilgrims here.
Day and night they stream into town. Polite folk. And they always pay their tabs. Not like some of the locals around here.
I don't know if we have to like officially start before we could let me see. Oh no, I can. Alright. Yeah, let's equip some of these. Equip that, I got a dog. Equip the dog. Let's see, maces. Do we have any cool maces? I don't think we have any cool ones yet. Not that we unlocked, at least. I'll just leave it on whatever. Shields. We don't have any cool shields either. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Do kind of like this one, I'm not gonna lie. Man, I really like this outfit set. It's very gladiator-ish. But I don't have all the parts for it, so whatever I do have, like the helmet, we'll keep that. So that being said, we've got a dog, we've got the portal stuff, stable, change up the horse. Alright, horse is looking cool. We got our dog. We in here. Let's go. Alright, hold on. I still wanna mark that off. The table is strewn with pouches full of sand. Scraps of paper are attached to each bag, and each bears the same note. Father Anarius gazed at this sand and moved it with his awesome power. 300 gold. Who's paying money for that?
Just take the bread, stubborn fool. It was free. I don't need a handout from those cathedral bastards.
Just trying to see if we talked to everybody. Explored and unlocked everything.
Hey, where are those girls of yours? Finally ran off to play night, have they?
They left for Corvalar this morning. They'll have food, training, more than I can give them.
The Gospel of the Father. The book is battered and torn. The words, "Where was the light when my girl died?" are scrawled across every page, making the original text illegible. A long extinguished brazier, cold to the touch. Jagged words are scratched into the rusty metal. Anarius is a goat. Yeah, I want to say that's it.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
I want to say that's it.
Fountain of oil on my hand. That makes 17 so far.
Purveyor of Curiosities. We don't have a lot. Holy Decree. By order of Reverend Mother Prava, blacksmiths shall now devote half their time to forging armaments for the Knights Penitent. I would hate that. Alright, we're gonna junk these items that we don't need, free our inventory back up, and get on with the quests now. Lorath sent me.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back.
Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
So I've got all the money, don't worry about it, bro.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Okay. I had to pay for your weapon.
Ah, apologies.
He also gave me this amulet. What is it?
The Mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim. Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Alright, now we've hit the open world, technically. There's a couple side quests. I think it's really just this one, if I'm being honest. You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Yeah, I don't mind doing, this is actually what I did on the previous account too. Before we actually do get into the main story, there is just a couple of side quests. I'm not gonna do a whole lot of them because some of them involve us going into dungeons, and going into a dungeon means that we can run into the butcher, and we don't want to do that. But there is a couple of dungeons I do want to go into. I mean, dungeons go into. There's a couple of side quests I want to complete because they're super easy. It might just be like, oh, kill a couple enemies in this area, pick up ghoul hearts or something like that. It just gives us experience, allows us to level up a bit more. And I usually just get them done when we come across it, which isn't all the time. But like how this one, all we're doing is looking for a monk. This one is super easy to do and get done. Man, get off of me. Sheesh.
I need more faith.
These guys are on me, bro. Oh no, I can't stop these guys. Yeah. I couldn't stop it and get the mastery, so we're leaving. I don't care. If I can't get the mastery, I'm not sitting there. Just being honest. I feel like if you're doing one of those random events, those open world things, and you can't get the mastery, there's no point. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Back at the top. Increase the effect of Crusader's March. I remember it was that one. Yeah. Give us more block chance and stuff. Are you Bozan the monk?
Indeed I am.
Indeed I am.
My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovashad and request a night escort. Please, Take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Taugun, in Menestad.
I really like having the dots on the floor because it really is making it so that I don't have to take my eyes off of like my character. You know? Menestad, another place to explore.
Did you see what I did? I spit over the edge, and it froze before it hit. Think you can do that?
That's gross.
Julek? Have you seen my Julek? He said he'd be back in the morning.
Yeah, sorry, lady. I haven't seen him. Merchant's notes. Scattered notes and ledgers. The one at the top reads, I've lost everything since the knights fled from the vampires up north. My family is gone too. I am just alone amongst these drunks. Man, these guys dealing with vampires? It's crazy.
Don't be quick to judge, stranger. A hungry man taking a loaf of bread is not a thief.
Yeah, okay. Do you get much business from the garrison?
The garrison at Kordragan was once formidable, but it's been overrun by vampires, and so many of our best warriors have not returned. It's a wicked place now. These pilgrims pass through here on their way to Kyovashad, but precious few others visit. How can I survive with so little trade, with no coin coming in?
Any advice?
Watch your pockets. When people are hungry enough, they turn to thievery.
To thievery. Thievery. It's the way that he said it. Thievery. What else we
These
got?
pilgrims making their way to Kyovashad are good people. We do our best to keep them safe from the vampire infestation, but we can't save them all.
You gotta deal with demons, monsters, vampires, all of that. Like, honestly, feel sorry for these guys. I don't want to have to deal with all of this.
What will it be? Came apart nice.
I saw eyes in the darkness of the forest before I reached town. Glowing eyes. I've never been so terrified.
The night has teeth beyond these walls. Better we bed down here so that we see the dawn. What do you want sucking the life out of you? The vampires in the forest, or the merchants right here in town?
Husband's coffin. The epitaph reads, we should have left this place long ago. I will wait until the ground thaws. You were a good man who deserves a proper burial.
My husband was a hard man to love. Now even the frozen ground won't take his body.
May the light show you mercy in death.
The cathedral must receive its dues.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Misty.
Grab this teleporter. I think there's only like a few more people to talk to. Mavika.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time some cutpurse picks my pocket, they'll be losing a hand.
Bad enough I have to stand watch. Now I'm supposed to police the pickpockets?
May the Father's light heal you.
Meros, what do you need?
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
I think that's everybody. Alright, let's go do this real quick. Let's go get his payment from Laskus.
My child.
My child.
This darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
I need more faith.
Left me alone.
I'm low on faith.
Man, once I level up a bit more, it's gonna be a little bit easier to kill these guys. And as soon as I said that, I leveled up. Yeah, I'll take it though, because that's more murmuring obols for us. And that's exactly what we need. All resist. I'll take it. All resist. I'd rather have the maximum life. Next one is gonna be this one. 20% increased cast speed. I'll take that. And we continue to move. Let's go. I've come for the gemstones belonging to Meros.
Meros sent you. That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him dearly.
I'm low on faith.
Yeah, smacked him up. Give me that. Give me that. Alright, back to Menestad. And I think there's a couple of side quests for us to collect right outside of Kiovishad, but again, it's gonna be just like, oh, kill 20 ghosts or something like that. Something easy just to kind of give us a little bit more experience. Because once I start doing the story missions, I'm only gonna really be doing the story missions unless we come across like a really easy knockout side quest. But yeah. I have returned with your payment.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Alright, see? So we We basically have to go over here. There's a couple of things that we have to go collect over there. So let's fast travel over there real quick. Man, I have never fast traveled that fast before. Oh my god, that is crazy. PS5 is wild, bro. I honestly still can't believe that I have one. If I'm being honest. It still seems surreal. Like I'm still waiting for it to like sink in that it's like, oh yeah. this PS5 is yours. You're not borrowing it. It's actually yours. But yeah, there's this one. Pilgrim's Journal. Let me see, because I want to make sure that we have it knocked off. Priest Matvey says, I am ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hollowed walls. Hollowed halls. A cold faith. Yeah, we're gonna collect that one. And I think after this one, honestly, because this is going to take us down to Margrave.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
How much more time you need?
Damned bandits are tearing us apart. I can't go out again.
Fine. Just tell my wife I took your shift.
You'll die, and she'll kill me.
Did you walk here too? I will pray for our feet. This pilgrimage has not been kind to them.
Altar of Light. A place of prayer maintained for locals and travelers. A fresh candle sits atop heaps of spent wax. The light is never allowed to go out.
Thank you.
So you passed the altar on your way in? Didn't offer a prayer? Perhaps you missed it.
I don't got time for you. Cathedral Seal. The official seal of the Cathedral of Light, cast in heavy bronze. The surface is heavily tarnished, touched by countless pilgrims at the end of their journey south. What can you tell me of Margrave?
We are the last light in the South Peaks. Our ways are hard, but our people are kind. Honor the Father and be welcome.
Why are there no knights here?
The Father called them to serve elsewhere. But by the light, we endure well enough on our own.
I noticed the pyre outside.
The pyre is meant to be noticed. Let the wicked see the flames and think twice before they threaten us here.
Okay. You're injured. Do you need help?
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
What do you know about the Lights Watch?
Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent, the holy order of cathedral knights who patrolled the roads, delivering the light's justice to evil. That is, until they marched away.
See now, Lachlan. Enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred by sin. No, he wouldn't go that far. You know what must be done, Lachlan. If you do not do it, we will. Do you have the will to see it through?
Do not question my faith. I will fix this.
What's happening here?
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Paladin to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Paladin set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard? Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
How many times have I said, do not leave these walls? I promised your parents I would care for you.
So you will simply run to Kievashad and forsake the rest of us?
My heart is sick with screams and smoke. I love the father, you know I do. But I cannot serve him here.
I would reconsider heading south. Nothing in the swamp worth dying for. Least of all the people.
I'm gonna grab that.
The nights have been quiet without you. No snoring. I can't sleep a wink without you.
My neighbors fought before, but the curses I heard last night. Ugh. Should I report them to the priest?
You've known them for years, Milana. Just talk to them first.
Charred bodies. Piled high and still smoldering, countless corpses await final burial outside the walls of Margrave.
They all look the same. I take them outside, I bury them, I come back, and there are more. All the same.
Alright, I think that's everybody. Big pyre in the middle of town. Crowned by the cathedral cross, the great pyre stands as tall as any roof in town. Charred corpses of the condemned remain lashed to the timbers, a clear warning for all who enter Margrave. Yeah, that's crazy. I found the body of a pilgrim from Margrave.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
The cathedral supports these burnings.
We are far from Kievashad, friend. Beyond their notice or care. But the Father sees our light burn from high atop his glacier. He knows that Margrave will suffer no evil.
Smoke, and by smoke I mean the BBQ I got in the smoker. Yeah, I could. I was honestly about to say that we're gonna take a little breaky break because I have to go walk Sarabi anyways. Usually around this time, as always, for anybody in the stream or whatnot. I always stream for like the first couple hours, and then we do take a little bit of a break so I can walk the dog, use the bathroom, all that stuff. So it's a perfect time to grab snacks and for you to use the bathroom if you need to. But yeah, I will put in the chat, BRB, walking dog. And yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I will be back in a little bit. Alright, we have returned. I appreciate everybody waiting. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. We are back. Dog has walked. She's good. She's in the kitchen eating. Chilling and eating. Eating and chilling. Test, test, test. Alright, we're good. We sound good. We look good. Hey, hey, back in there. Back in there like we never left. Already level 10. Let's go. Man, it had me it had me dying earlier when you were talking about how you never seen that one cutscene. How you got drugged up and basically carried all the way over into the other level. That's funny. They have some crazy stuff in there. These people, were they all deserving?
Many were bandits, murderers. Others, dear friends, good, light-tending folk, until they embraced evil.
And then he strapped
we
him.
must not share the fate of Nevesk. Examples must be made.
Strapped them to this pyre and lit them on fire. It was crazy. Seems Margrave is best beset by evil on all sides.
Yes,
that's another side
darkness
quest.
is all
You mark that
around
off
us,
real quick.
threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil. There is one not far from here. If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
Like, I never seen it before. I seen the story once and skipped every time after that. Fair. Because of the amount of hardcore characters that we basically have gone through before, it makes sense. Definitely fair. Justified.
No. Paladin does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
Alright, I basically just wanted to talk to that guy, turn in that quest. We basically have started a few other side quests, but we're not going to do them. The Cleansing Flame, we're for sure not going to do that. We're going to die. I'll tell you that right now. Same thing with Legacies of Light's Watch. From what I understand, in the main storyline, at least not from what I've seen so far, thank God, but I want to say if you're doing the main storylines, if you go into a dungeon, you won't come across the Butcher, but if you're doing any other dungeon, a side quest dungeon, a random dungeon you come across, there's always a chance that the Butcher could spawn, right? At least from my understanding. So I kind of just, like I said, do whatever side quests are just easy to like knock out real quick. But other than that, we stick to the main storyline. Shrine of Piety. A plaque at the shrine reads, "Children of the light, be not afraid. Pluck your finger and let the blood drip into the flames as a sign of your faith and courage."
My brother told me
Hell no.
you have to shield your eyes in the Father's presence, or his light will make you blind. That's why the knights wear helmets.
Yeah, okay. Shrine of Mercy. A plaque at the shrine reads, "Take one stick of incense and place it in the fire. The Father will see your offering and show mercy to any of your loved ones that are ill.
Oh, glorious Father, thank you. Your light has cleansed the disease from my flesh. I am made whole in your radiance.
Father Inarius, bless the child that grows in my belly. Keep him safe in your light.
Alright, let's go. Main story.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of the events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done. Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Healing received. You know Lorath.
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
It's not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness.
What do you know of Lilith?
She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again. But our father, the angel Inarius, is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, there need not be fear.
What happened in Yelesna?
One of our flock, the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. The risk is too great to dismiss. Seek him out. He should be well into his search.
Okay, Vigo's report. Alright, we got that. Now we are here. We're on the road, completing the main story, and then moving on to the DLC, hopefully. If we don't get one-shotted, or any kind of random acts of the universe decide to take us out. We'll actually be able to make it through the story, but... You know? Like I said, if the universe has other plans, we shall see. See, like I can actually run through here on the horse and not have to wait for it to load every like 5 seconds because I'm moving too fast. And the game has to load in. Oh, Yelesna's gonna have a couple of things for us to grab over here too. Getting into the swamp lands.
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
See what we got down here in Yelesna.
Been working on this door for days. Not much else to do around here. Even less to sell. Should fetch a nice price.
These rotting, stinking corpses of the undead are a grim reminder of the dangers just outside the city.
I remember when there was a hanging only once in a while. Now, they happen every week.
Yeah, like falling through floors. Oh my god. See, I'm actually scared now because I feel like I'm telling you, that's the only time the PS4 helped me. Is because I feel like it glitched me back to safety. But that's not gonna happen now. Now when the floor falls, because we're moving so fast on the PS5, we're just instantly gonna die. I can't get randomly saved anymore. And now we're just in here. Crates of ration, dried venison, medical supplies, and strong ale. Garrison preparing for a long winter, it seems. Yeah, they got a bunch of stuff in here.
This damn cold chills me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
The knights are willing to teach us a few tricks, which have come in handy.
What kind of services do you provide?
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Already marked that off. Nothing down here. No one to talk to over there.
This blister is killing me. I need new boots.
Yielding flesh. You seem troubled.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
If ye cheat while gambling, you'll be banned a month and short a finger. Twice, either hand, your choice. Thrice, and you meet the end of a rope. Damn. Yeah, no cheating over here.
Hope the fish are biting today.
I've had nothing but vegetable stew for weeks now. I'd bet a month's wages for a scrap of meat.
It's a hard life here, but with the dangers and the mines. But if I'm lucky, could make it 5 more years without sight of injury or death.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well make some money. Don't worry, I'll tithe.
Leave me alone. I'm off duty. Just trying to have a little fun for once.
Wait your turn, you drunkards! There's plenty to go around!
From Yelesna, I set out on my pilgrimage. I offered thanks at the roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey. Traveler's Prayer. That's another one. We'll just knock off real quick. Why are the mines closed?
Story changes depending on who you talk to. Some say demons, others say werewolves. Don't really matter, all means the same thing. Closed minds and idle hands.
How is Yelesna surviving?
The cathedral mostly, though people don't want to admit it. Too proud. Don't want them here, but can't survive if they leave.
You seem to be doing well.
Probably better than it should. Hard times make people want to feel something. A little drink, a little gambling. Better than being scared all the time, eh?
Alright, I think that's everybody that we could talk to, I believe.
Can't you see I'm busy? Yes, the knights are not preferred, but they serve a purpose. One this town desperately needs.
The shield bears the scars of many battles. An inscription reads, "Faith in the light shields against the darkness."
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Seventh. Lost a month's wages tonight. Unbelievable. 10th. A woman came to the mines. Gave me a wealth charm. Crazy, but it worked. 11th. Daughter showed up. Relentless. Something about a demon. Already reported it, but she won't give it up. Going to keep watch at the mine. Light knows she'll break in if I don't.
Alright, cool, let's go. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, yeah, I did say that we're gonna knock these two out real quick, because this one I just gotta say thanks.
Thanks.
And then for this other one, we just gotta collect a little bit of ghoul hearts. Nice. Alright, that one lady that wanted a bunch of ghoul hearts, we're just gonna go back and turn them into her. We said thanks at the shrine. That completed the little note in the tavern we collected. I returned with the ghoul hearts.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
See, and because we knock out these easy side quests, yeah, all these other ones, we're not gonna do them. We're back to the main quest. But see, it took me 2 seconds to knock that one out. Strength and max life. I'll take it. More max life. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. What's in here? Movement speed. I'll take a little movement speed.
Need something forged?
I'd rather take the unstoppable. It's gonna be my only form of unstoppable, I think, besides my ult later on. So just in case we get frozen or have like a oh snap kind of moment, we'll be able to get out of there. I have it on my R1 as well, my aura, but
more strangers in the camp.
What's up? Fight me. That's what I thought.
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
What brings you to Yelesna?
My mother and I studied the Haradrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Why are these mines sealed off?
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Prava sent me.
She did.
The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with. The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Yeah. Did she? Man, I still can't believe I died on my other one.
Keep close. Maybe.
Oh, you see how quick that loaded?
Go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
And again, just like I was saying a bit earlier, only thing that sucks is like I have to wait until I get the rest of my abilities to start like really doing any kind of like actual damage.
I need more faith.
One of the family members texted me. I just wanted to respond to it real quick.
Dead end.
Is this side a dead end? This side's not a dead end. I feel like that's gonna be the way that I have to go. I want to clear this out. Let me see what's back here real quick, because I don't want to have to come all the way back. But I guarantee you, watch this side end up being the path I have to go down. Oh, nope. It ends right here. There's just a couple people we gotta kill. Dead. Alright, let's go. We out of here. Oh, I didn't even see that I got a rare flail. Strength, maximum life, holy damage. I mean, I'll take it. Strength -2. Oh. Alright, cool. Got a much better flail. More damage, more DPS. I'll take it.
I need more time.
Another skill point. Ho ho, is that my consecration? It sure is. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna use to heal myself.
I'm out of faith. I need more time.
Yeah. I'm like trying not to let it like point at me. I don't want to take. Oh, what legendary gloves already at level 13? That's crazy. Oh, look at that. Gain thorns while channeling for 3 seconds and for 3 seconds afterwards. Damn, I don't think I'm going to be channeling anything. I don't think I have anything to channel. But I mean, it's legendary. Why not put it on? Got some gems. Alright, then we did just level up. Alright, cool. Onward. That was crazy. Wasn't expecting legendaries already.
Anyway, what would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all. No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
See, if I was playing on the PS4, I would have been dead right here. I feel like these are the same type of enemies that killed me the first time.
I'm low on faith.
Because I glitched out or I lagged.
I've got it.
Nice.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Sure.
I need
Why
more time.
would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Damn mice keeping it.
I'm low on faith.
Man, and the whole time I'm fighting these guys and stuff like that, like I'm just trying to focus on my health bar. Like I'm really just... I feel like that's the only reason why I kind of started locking on to enemies. Because as a melee user, I never really lock on. But I only started doing it, I think, on my last hardcore because I'm throwing this shield. I don't have to aim. It just automatically throws it at whoever's near me. I can focus more on just my health bar, like making sure that it doesn't go below half, making sure I don't die, you know?
I don't have enough faith.
Whew, alright. See, once the fighting is over, I feel like, you know, we can chill, we can talk, we can actually, you know, say words. But when I'm fighting, I can't. I have to focus. Gotta make sure we don't die.
Not dying here.
Yeah, see? Even Nero said it. Not dying here.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
Good, everyone made it.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Shit. Your mother with Lilith? Shit, get these gloves out of here. Ain't worried about those gloves. Next skill point. Oh, was it this one? Your resolve. Yeah, it was this one. Nice. We got one of the first abilities for our thorns to kind of start doing a little bit of thorns damage.
Over there, the hoist.
The hoist.
At last, I'll ride out. Slain? What happened? We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Well, I spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks the sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
Gone.
He really just left us. It's up to us now. Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred. I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know.
Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
That's a hell of a thing to tell somebody. Yeah, I ate her blood. Wasn't on purpose or nothing, but I ate it.
I need more faith. I need more time.
Yeah, you need everything. Need more space. Need more time. Need more faith.
I am not ready for that.
There's nothing up there from what I remember. Chalk writing over ancient symbols. Lilith is Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said it to those knights. Now I know how. She used Denarius to craft this world, a refuge from the eternal conflict.
I am not ready for that. I need more faith.
Man, they did that so dramatically. The Black Lake. What does this one say? Chalk writing. Rathma. She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rathma. He is wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in.
Ah, there.
Oh yeah, we got a rare helmet. Wear it. Maximum life. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. Oh, nice. And we hit 15, so we unlock our oaths. For us, it's going to be the Juggernaut. Nice. And then we got that. We need to upgrade this one, but we don't get this one until level 32. Dang. So I guess we could do one of these in the meantime. Shut that needs judgment. Powers your next throw. Because part of me is like, we can use, I think it's this one. Basic skills, now apply judgment, and then we can use, I guess, this one for now. This detonates judgment. Ricochets 5 additional times. I guess just for now, because we're not going to unlock our more of our thorn stuff until a little bit later on. So I might just use those other ones for now. Hit them with a basic attack, it judges them, we throw the shield, it detonates. It's just something to get us by.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma, together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
It doesn't even look like it's putting judgment on them, if I'm being honest.
I'm out of faith.
I think I'll just keep it. Oh, that's because it didn't even register. That I switched it last time. That's crazy.
I am not ready for that.
That's why I was like, I don't even see it registering. I'm just gonna switch it back.
I am not ready for that.
Y'all love crowding, but y'all can't do nothing. Get out of here. Dang, is that other side like a one? Damn, I don't want to have to walk all the way back over there.
I need more time.
Yeah, shoulda. Yeah, see, as long as it connects back. So I didn't have to run all the way back around.
I am not ready for that.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby.
I need more time.
Venard's record. Lilith opened my eyes to the crimes of Inarius. He betrayed her, banished her. He sapped the power of her children. He's the reason we're weak, the reason we die. He ruined us because he feared us. We'll show him he was right to be afraid.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's your mama, girl. That is your mama.
I'm out of faith.
It's a blue amulet. Don't need that. Don't need that. Yeah. What's a blue amulet? Nice. Alright, Nero, don't disappear on me.
Does Lilith know we're coming?
Yeah, get out of here. Sit down.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
As you wish.
Good.
She turned to evil.
You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
I am not ready for that.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a little scary. That was a lot of enemies around me. But again, my health bar didn't even drop. Like below half. Great. Oh sheesh. Try level up again. This one, yeah, for the time being, because we got to be level, what was 32, 34 now. We'll just keep this one on for now. This is just gonna make our defense aura basically heal us. Just give us some more passive healing in the background. Help keep us alive.
I am not
till we can get the rest of our thorns. Alright, we basically just went through all of that. Alright, just want to make sure that we explore everywhere. Get the most out of these dungeons. It's really just for the equipment and the level ups. How silly my idle fancies of yesterday seem now. I believed in the Herodrim, but I was misled. With them as our champions, we can barely survive, but Lilith will make us victors. All my life I've been searching, but it was me that needed to be found. Yeah, she's crazy. She's on something else, boy.
I'm out of faith.
You know, I thought, I'm only now thinking about it, but I thought it was pretty cool. You know how they made the Butcher basically like a random enemy that you can come across in these dungeons? I liked how in Diablo 3, it would, I forget the name of the enemy, but it would pop up, you know, ever so randomly when you're out exploring in Diablo 3. But the mechanic that it had was pretty cool in the sense of, if it spawned in your world and it killed you, it would disappear, right? But after it killed you, it would basically level up and then choose somebody on your friends list, and then it would stalk them basically. So when they're out and exploring, it's gonna randomly pop up for them, and if it kills, you know, your friend, it basically levels up again. Now it's like level 3, and then it, you know, so forth and so forth, and it keeps going on. I think it had like 5 levels or something. But I think he had like a specific sound too that you would hear before he like opened up a portal and like step through it. But you know, he's basically the same as Diablo 4's Butcher now. Like he'll just randomly pop up. But I don't know if the Butcher, like, you know, has that same mechanic where he chooses someone on your friends list. And
It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
I just thought it was something really cool that they had. Demon's Approach. We need to get through.
I think I can dispel it.
Nice. Let's go. How sweet this taste. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual, a sacrifice. Blah blah blah. How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual. Sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand. I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now. Yeah, she's full-blown insane.
Blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
A dead priest. A huge gash across his neck has drained him of his blood.
A priest. He must be from the escort Vigo sent. Oh, he's been drained dry. What has she done? There she is.
Go ahead. I have your back.
Mother? Nirel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lacked divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood.
Oh, you must stop this.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
May the light show you mercy in death. I need more faith.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Yeah. Come over here.
No!
I'm sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your brother. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Damn. Gotta feel sorry for her. Oh, these have thorns on them. We're gonna equip that. Heck yeah. Let's see. Maximum life. Nah, I'd rather keep this one that I got. Let's see. Also, for this move, casting Aegis increase your block damage reduction by 15% while active. Block damage reduction. Honestly, I'd rather have it on for longer because it's gonna do some damage later. Alright, that being said, back to Kjolvished we go. Teleport back to Kjolvished. That's dope. I didn't know that. I'm only now reading that. But yeah, that was a pretty cool mechanic. I don't know if the Butcher has a mechanic like that where he selects like the people from your friends list and stuff. But it just sucked because if that dude had just finished killing 4 people and he spawned in your world on a hardcore run, like, man, I'm upset. I'm playing offline from now on. I would be pissed. This dude chooses my world to be max level and I would be so upset. But yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let me run to the restroom really quickly. Alright, back in here. Test, test, test. I can hear myself. Alright, cool. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Strange beggar. The sealed door. Offer him coin.
Keep it. I'm not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger. It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
How do you know of the events around the sealed door?
Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Alright, well, we got him marked on the, We have him marked on the map, Genie. This quest line is marked off. Oh, this is that one I was talking about earlier with the dad and the son who killed another child and he got taken away. It's this side quest right here. Cries of Innocence. What are you doing here?
Do you see him too? The ghost of Korik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest. No! No, no, no! You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No! They took you away for what you did. You...
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone! Please! Be gone!
Crazy. What can you tell me of your son?
Korik was taken away for murdering a child his age. He got what he deserved, I suppose, but now his spirit cries out. He calls to me. He won't leave me be.
What can you tell me of the Black Asylum?
When they found out what he did, they put him in irons and carried him off to the Black Asylum. Years later, the asylum was abandoned. The lucky ones are said to have starved, while the rest escaped their cells only to fight each other. It was a cruel death. It's no wonder some refuse to pass on.
Yeah, it's crazy. Are we gonna do the Black Asylum right now? Heck no. Not us. Oh, I just realized that it's set to the sealed door. We don't even want to do the sealed door. We're going right back over here. Oh, there's another side quest up here, though. Sir Cromwell, the dead martyr. That looks bad.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Avitus, was held in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he rose, thirsting for blood.
Only I escaped. Please. You must slay him.
Blah 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 blah, and then he's dead. I legit have done like 3 side quests. Yeah, I don't do all of them, at least not right away, because you know the main goal obviously is to get through the story for the most part. The easy ones I will knock out. If it's like, you know, kill 20 ghosts and obtain their essence, I'll do those ones because it's, you know, it's easy XP. But the ones like this where you have to go into a dungeon and clear the dungeon out and fight a boss and do all that other stuff, yeah, those ones I save till later. I was like, I don't have time.
We demand blood.
I don't have enough faith.
Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one, because these guys are all flying around outside. Like, come in, get close.
I need more time.
Come on, get closer, guys. Yeah. Job well done, guys. Sealed Exorcist Cache. Exorcist Cache. Mark that one off the map as well. Ah, these guys got poison everywhere. It's definitely a gold in there. Oh, we're gonna lose our thorns. I don't want to lose the thorns. Actually shouldn't matter for now. I'd rather put on a this rare anyways. We'll put it on, at least for now. Life on hit. I don't care for it. 9% movement speed. Better than what we got on. Maximum life. Oh, yeah. We'll switch that out. Cool. Out of here. The whole reason we teleported to Kilvishad in the first place was to go speak with Prava. We ended up doing a whole bunch of other stuff instead. Back to Prava we go.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
You the homie, Yosef. Can't believe we have to fight you right after we beat the story. Yeah, huge spoiler, I'm sorry. What do you know of Reverend Mother Prava?
As a girl, she was sick, plagued by constant seizures. But Inarius healed her. When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith
showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us.
What is Corvalar?
One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction. He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
I need more time.
Man, once I think about it, Anarius getting kicked out of heaven,
I need more time.
they really wanted nothing to do with him. Because all that stuff that he went through, there was neither hide nor hair of those guys. Those guys never showed up. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Those guys never even gave him an inkling that they even knew, that they even existed. They just left him out for dry.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Yeah. Before I start killing.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo? What are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
If you think so.
I need more time.
See what's around here right quick. They don't think that there's anything actually to interact with.
We'll see justice done, Vigo.
Submit to the light's judgment, Vigo.
Not many could bear your sins.
Yeah, they hate this guy. Is that armor?
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
It looks too large to move.
Faith rather than flesh moves the suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
The helmet spikes recede deep within the helmet as part of a metal slab that protrudes downward. The metal tendrils stretch to the helmet's base and latch onto a studded leather cap, denying any room for a head. Yeah, so how's anybody supposed to wear that, man? They're not. Once they go into that suit,
Come back.
once they go into that suit, that's it for them. They don't come out of it.
Hold. She's expecting us. You go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
A map of Estuar. The throng of red markers and arrows all pointing toward the fabled city of Caldeum. I need a divine blessing. Excuse me. I don't know what that was. I think it was the thing I was just eating. I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Oh, another level up? Yeah, let's go, boy. Oh, I unlocked my... Oh, not yet. The next level, we unlock our ultimate. Consecration weakens enemies. Ooh, yeah, this one. Increase the duration. That's the one that we like. Onward. Nice, nice.
Hail.
What must I do for the pilgrimage?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, all right? I'll find you at the end.
What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
You're not coming with me.
No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
Do you believe the cathedral's prophecy?
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here, just like they said.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
I feel like the way that my controller's vibrating when I walk through the poison, it definitely scares me a little bit. Like, it makes me feel like I'm taking heavy damage. It's pretty funny. To the sufferer.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for He has shown us the way.
I am not ready for that. I am not ready for that.
Man, I don't know if this is something that's only on the PS5, but the fog that I feel like that pops up on the screen, like right here. You see this fog? That's over my character. I swear this was not a thing on the PS4. Cause this fog is low-key scary. Like look at this. Can't even see my character.
I am not ready for that.
I'm not losing to some demon. To the penitent.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
Alabaster. It's Vigo.
So I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
What's it like inside the monastery?
Not sure, but I've heard crazy rumors. Daft old monk, if the unlucky bastard still lives. Probably as cold in there as it is out here. It'll be ornate, that's for sure. Only the best for the one at the top.
Alright, let's go. We not about to meet Father Inarius. Father Inarius about to meet us. There's a difference.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Why must I kneel?
No, it's not about kneeling, it's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
Shouldn't Inarius be at Corvalar?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
To meet who?
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim, so I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author. He emerged armed with sacred conviction, a holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
How do you know so much about Inarius?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure.
Okay.
I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, okay. Inarius the Creator. Our father Inarius laid down this ground, opened up this sky, and created this sanctuary from the bounty of the World Stone. This world is a temporary one. We were born into sin and corruption on Sanctuary, and it is only through the good works of the Father we shall be lifted to the heavens above. Yeah, they put so much faith into Anarius, man. Anarius the Hopebringer. Cast down from the heavens, but prophesies to return, our father Anarius will ascend to the heavens, and on his wings we will be redeemed. The falling sickness claimed her childhood, but the father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava is but one of his many blessings. That's funny. The father points the way to the light, but the Order of the Knights Penitent was founded to carve out our path to it. Oh yeah, Father Anarius.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Back to Corvalon.
Alright, let's go. I'm over here snacking during these cutscenes.
I am not ready for that.
Alright, we out of here. Anarius didn't seem very welcoming.
No, no, no. You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light. Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
Yeah, okay. Alright, back to Corvalar. Boy, these dots on the map are so useful. Just show me where I gotta go.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Just show me where I gotta go and what I gotta do.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, You've returned. Come. Let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
What does the prophecy say?
From the Father's voice to my ears. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
What will become of Vigo?
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
Why is Inarius here on Sanctuary?
Penitence. In the Heaven's eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
Inarius refused to bless me.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Nice. Oh. Light's protection. Another little side quest. Blood Sermon. How fares the ministry?
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
What can you tell me of the Sanguine Chapel?
Not much. I couldn't find any record of it. But the knight said it was right under the father's nose, through a side door beneath the Alabaster Monastery.
What can you tell me of the Red Chalice?
The knight said they found the Red Chalice in ancient ruins, far underground. It was covered in dust, yet still full of fresh blood. He became disoriented after that. I could only make out a few words. Blood sermon. Sin. The man was petrified.
Why must you leave?
Not so loud. Knowledge is dangerous currency here. Someone had to send those knights on that quest. Someone knew what they sought. And if that someone knew I intended to destroy the chalice, better people have hanged for less. But the barbarians of the Bear Tribe don't care for church politics. It's the nearest safe place for me now.
Alright, let's go. Put these back up.
I need more time. I am not ready for that.
Get out my face, bats. Oh, I'm not even... I just realized that I'm over here doing the damn side quest again. I always forget that it like automatically makes you head towards it. Ah.
I need more time.
Ultimate Fortress. Nice. And is there anyone? The sealed doors, cries of innocence, exorcist cache. We can definitely do that one, because that's just again one of those nice, easy, quick ones that we can just kill some ghosts, knock it out real quick, get a little bit of experience, just to help us to get to where we're trying to get to a little bit quicker. Bear Tribe people, I'll talk to them later.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Yeah, give me your anima. Alright, cool. See how easy this one is? Yeah, get out of here.
It is done.
Alright, see? Nice. Nice and easy. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Some murmuring obols. Maximum life, we don't need that. Try to open this up real quick and not die. Cleansing Fame, Legacy, yes. All these other ones, we don't care for. So we are going to do the other part of Act 1.
I need time to do that.
We're walking through a thing. Might as well do it since I'm walking through it.
Be careful.
Won't you run from me?
I am not ready for that.
Ah, I use all my other stuff. Damn, it's a good thing they weren't doing like a crazy amount of damage. Like, I feel like I'm so used to having the other abilities already that, like, I'm trying to use them now and I'm like, ah, why isn't she doing it? keep forgetting that's gonna take us a while to get back there. Over here trying to hit the wrong guy.
Bless you.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, give me all these murmuring obols. I'm gonna need them later.
I need more time.
Is there a max amount of murmuring obols? I should probably look that up, huh? I don't know if there's like a maximum amount that you could have, like a cap, or can I just stack them up for a while?
There's magic here, twisting my senses. Light, help me find Nirel.
Three-faced statue. Behold the truth that lie within. Let's go. 2,500. How much we are at right now? Oh, we're only at 437. I don't have to worry about that for a good long while. But that is good to know, though. That is good to know. So at least if I start getting close to that number, I can start spending some of them. Try to get some better gear. Oof. Man, like I'm telling you, I feel like I was hyping up my Paladin so much, or the old Paladin that I had, because of all of the damage I said that I was doing and all of the survivability that I had. But again, we're gonna get there. But I think to get all of the abilities that I want, I think I have to be level 40. I think it was. And we just hit 20, so we're at the halfway point at least before I can get all of the abilities that I want. But the Paladin is nice. I really do enjoy playing with the Paladin. Let me see real quick. This gives us way more strength. We'll equip that. I don't care for that. Dodge chance. Don't care for that. Back to the top. I got that. We got that. We got all three for those. We gotta select one for this. Gaining or spending resolve. Has a 4% chance to trigger ages for free. I mean, it's only temporary. I don't know. We've already got some judgment and stuff like that going on. Maybe we could do that just for some more DPS, because I don't really care about stay resolute. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Just judge all of them, and then I'll hit them with the shield.
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
The portal. Alright, hold on, because I want to go check this other side. Only thing is that I definitely can't wait to have more, like even more movement speed, because I be seeing everyone else move at like the speed of light. The Witcher 3 is getting a new expansion in 2027. I just seen it. What? All I heard was that it's time to play Witcher 3 and put that on the channel too. I might have to include that into my live stream rotation. Oh no. I'm lagging a little bit. It seems like. That seemed a little delayed just now. And Witcher 3 getting a new expansion when I can actually get Witcher 4. I didn't think about that. I could actually get Witcher 4 when it comes out. Oh my god, yeah, I have to. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to see if I could pre-order that. Nah, we definitely... When does Witcher 4 come out again? Cause I'm definitely gonna have... We're gonna have to play 3 before 4 comes out, just to kind of refresh our memory a little bit. Oh, for sure. Man, I gotta go through Last of Us again too. Oh man, bro, we're gonna add so much to the channel. I'm gonna have so much content on the channel. Hell yeah. Yeah, I really didn't think about that. Ooh, Witcher 4 with my dog Siri. Oh, that's gonna be super nice. Oh man, I can't wait for that to come out. I'm telling you, I haven't been excited for a new game to come out in so long, but Witcher 4, oh man, I'm super excited for that game. Definitely have to play the third one over again, without a doubt. Witcher 3 is so good. Damn, he threw me down, boy. But yeah, just wait till I get a few more levels. Cause like I said, I think to get all the skills I need, I have to be level 40. So we're halfway there. We're getting through it. We're moving through it at our own pace, and basically just still going through the story. I was doing that originally for any new people that's here watching on in the stream, but I was working on another Paladin on my PS4, and I had just beat Lilith. I had just beat the main story, and I was in the epilogue. Them basically just wrapping things up, you know, what's everybody up to after Lilith's been defeated, all that stuff, right? And then I'm fighting the first weak NPC after you beat the game, and apparently there was a bug going around where he was just deleting people. I proceed to fight him, and he one-punch mans my character. He just straight up just punches her in the face, and she just dies instantly. And that Paladin was so good. That Paladin had so much health, so much defense, was doing so much damage, and yeah, he just decided I didn't need to be alive, and I was so salty about it. I was so upset.
I am not ready for that.
What's this down here?
I am not ready for that.
Shit, I should have picked this up earlier.
I am not ready for that.
But yeah, I can't believe it happened. I can't believe the original Paladin died, but that Paladin was very nice, and I was basically doing the same thing that I'm doing now. I was going through the story, I was trying to understand more about what was going on, because I wanted to get ready for the DLC. I wanted to get ready to go through the Vessel of Hatred storyline, as well as the Lord of Hatred, just so that we wouldn't be lost, you know? And I really did enjoy my first time going through the story. It was pretty nice. But I can't believe I died right there at the end of the game. And it makes me nervous now. Although we are playing on a PS5 and the PS5 has been treating us amazingly so far. But I am nervous, I will admit. Because it's just like, it's just having PTSD. I don't know what's gonna kill me. I don't know if the game, I don't even know if I just pissed off the universe and they're just telling me you'll never get to the Paragon board. But yeah, you know, I'm trying my best. We're trying, and I do feel pretty confident about this run. I do feel like we're gonna get there. I do feel like we're gonna beat it and get past the DLC and all that stuff like that. And then I can have a pretty strong character, you know, to run with the homies, to do dungeons and all the seasonal stuff, and you know, I don't have to worry about dying. All right, we cleared everything out. We're going to this dungeon down here at the bottom. Wish I could use my horse in here. I feel like that would at least be a lot better. And now that was another thing too. I feel like I've been playing Diablo 4 with the homies for a while now. I feel like we've been playing almost since like the game came out. At least I have, on and off sort of thing. But I've never had a character make it to the Paragon board, or at least far. No harm will come to you here. What do you want, wolf? Who are you?
An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
Why are you helping me, Shadow Wolf?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
That is a very gross door. Why are you telling me all of this?
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
What is this place?
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
Why do you want to stop Lilith?
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. A little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
Alright, let's go.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion.
I'm telling you, these load times are crazy, boy.
Nerel.
There you are. I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
More running around.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. And now this. What's that supposed to be?
I am not ready for that.
I'm telling you, every time I feel the vibration, the way it's not vibrating like super crazy or anything like that. It's nothing like, you know, ridiculous or whatnot, but it's just the way that the controller vibrates sometimes. I'm just like, I'm taking, like when I get hit by that, the way that the controller vibrated, I was like, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I looked at my health bar so fast and I only took like this much damage. Behold the truth that lie within.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally, the Horadric Vault.
This is the place?
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
A variety of texts on local history, old kingdoms, and forgotten faiths. All kinds of stuff in here, I'm sure. This old cooking pot is lined with rust. Ew.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back. Chespith Chut.
Donan brought... Oh, I wish my mother was here. Donan brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient, a scroll from the Vigerai. Lorath will not be pleased. But if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies.
Hey, wait for me.
All kinds of stuff. Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut!
Hey, we in here. Let's see what we can find. see what we can find. Got a legendary helmet. Becoming crowd controlled while injured grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. Only thing I'm losing is maximum life. Strength, life regeneration. It's a pretty cool looking helmet. I hate when I hear chains rattling around because I always immediately think that it's the butcher. Ends up being this guy right here, the warden. Maximum life, resource. Yeah, I'll switch it with that one at least. Alright, another skill point that we are going to put into consecration. Initial cast fortifies you per enemy hit. Per enemy hit. Or increase resource generation. Fortify for me, regeneration for everybody else. I do kind of feel like fortify is pretty good. Because at least being a little fortified makes it so that we could actually survive. Weapon, poison damage, all this other stuff. Alright, let's keep going. We in here. We in here. Man, for some reason when he pulled me in, my heart dropped. I was like, is this the butcher? I'm telling you, like, I have PTSD with that guy. Nice.
I need more time.
Easy.
I need more time. I am not ready for that.
You won't take my master's work!
Damn, could you imagine if she pushed me into that? I would have been mad. You guys wait.
I am not ready for that.
You're just gonna keep pushing me back, and I'm just gonna keep coming back to you. Yeah, it's taking forever to kill bosses right now. Oh, got a lot of rares though. I'll take that. Death Harnessed, Theories of Wrath.
Why was a demon guarding you, little book? Let's get you to Neyrelle.
Teleporter. Alright, we got a couple of things here. Don't need that, don't need that. Let's see, another rare flail. Damage hit, weapon damage, holy damage. 15% chance to restore. +4 resource. I actually do like that one. It's pretty nice. Alright, we'll talk to Neyrelle and then we'll head back to...
You had more luck than me.
I found this book.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down
there. The passage was infested with demons.
I thought I heard something, but demons? How is that possible? It couldn't have been the Haradrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path.
Rathma. That can't be a coincidence.
You mean that we found Rathma's book here, and Lilith's going after him? My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
Alright. Let's keep going. Path of the Firstborn, where even is that? Alright, well, let's go back to Kyovishad to offboard some of these items that we picked up. Take some of these to the blacksmith. Another little side quest down here.
Thank the light you're here. My boy, I think he's possessed.
Worry not, Peter. The
Peter
will not abandon you.
Peter. What's going on here?
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there, and prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
I guess we'll do this little sad quest. I guess that's why they're called sad quests, you know? We're doing it on the side.
Sure sign of demonic presence.
What do you need me to do?
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager. in a reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Begin the exorcism.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here. I will never let go. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No. No! I will shatter your bones.
Slay it quickly, before it finds another host! It is done.
Vata, my boy, can you hear me? Please, say something.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh, Vata, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Man. That was interesting.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in Kyovoshad who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Hey, another level up, another skill point.
I am not ready for that.
Life regeneration, no. Consecration, we did. Let's see, make a stand, becoming immune for 3 seconds, current offensive around you, staying the forces, grant you your allies 2 stands to resolve. So it's just good for a bunch of defense. While inside your fortress, you are unstoppable. That's the one we wanted. Junk.
Anything breaks, the fort is hot.
And then our portal shouldn't have. Oh, it definitely did. Dang. Actually, no. We were gonna go there and then teleport to Yelesna anyways. So it's alright that the portal closed. Technically didn't need it.
More strangers in the camp.
More strangers. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, bro? That's what I thought. Nothing. What's the plan?
I'll explain on the way.
need more time.
Shwoo! Oh, yeah, that was crazy. All of those explodey guys around me, and I just dumped everything into just making sure that they died.
The description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
You sure that's a good idea, Neyrel? Talking to the lady that tried to kill you before?
I am not ready for that.
I ask myself that question every single time I play this and I get to this part.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry. Mother, please, can you hear me? My little magpie, it's you. I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Neyrel, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Neyrel, you were so loved.
Neyrel.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
Necropolis of the Firstborn. Yeah, let's go.
Light in my vision. A sign. Lilith came this way.
Let's go.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
To what? I got a set charm? That was crazy. Strength, movement speed, impairment reduction. Still better than what I got on already. This has more strength, more dodge chance. Put that on. Maximum life and potion healing. Ooh, that one's pretty nice. We'll put that one on. Right, this one right here, gold drop rate. Fire and holy damage multiplier.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
I need more time. I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Let me in. Let me in.
Others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew an Onyx would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
I am not ready for that.
Yeah, die. Get out of here.
am not ready for that.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Anarius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Nice, another level up. Let's go.
I need more time.
Ooh, this one's better overall. More strength, more life on kill. We're gonna get rid of those. Come over here. Oh, I got a thing for consecration. Honestly, it was this one that I liked. Increase its size by 56%. It makes it a huge AoE. While inside consecration, you and your allies deal 7% additional damage and consume 15% less resource. It's a really nice one to have because now it makes consecration super huge. And it lasts quite a while. Was definitely my my best healing move. All right, let's keep going.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Damn.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Damn. I wish it was true, Dad. I wish it was true.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Balance's Sanctum. Nice. Let's go.
Outsider, beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
Anarius' light protect us!
Yeah, get out of here. Dang, I got a legendary shield. Bro, I've gotten more legendaries on this run already than I did on my original character. This is crazy. And it's got thorns on it? Come on. Becoming crowd control while injured grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. If I'm less than 35% of my life. If I'm less than 35% of my life, I'm dead. Alright, that's just gonna be how that happens. This will give me... Nah, we'll keep what we got on. -2 strength, but more life. I'll take that. Holy damage. Leave that, leave that. Alright, cool.
Vigo, who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Damn, poor Vigo. Vulnerable damage, physical damage, resource, cost reduction. Hey, when hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble that grants all players inside immune. Definitely are going to equip that. That is a very nice item to have in a hardcore run.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Balance's sanctum.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rothma?
don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Dang. I could be tripping, but I don't know if there was I could have sworn there was a cutscene of you seeing Inarius throw the spear at Rathma and kill him, but I don't know. I could just be tripping. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. I don't know. I don't trust my own memory anymore. Can I just hit leave? No? You're gonna make me run all the way back to the beginning? There's no way. Where's Nayril at? Yeah, Nayril's not even over here. We're still over. Yeah, we're teleporting. I don't know what she had going on, but Vigo wanted me to give this to you.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
Oh. He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Nayril. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
I'm trying to see real quick, because I don't think there's a... Yeah, I don't think there's a cutscene. I think I'm just tripping. Alright, but we did level up again, so that's nice. Got another ring. 10 strength, maximum life regeneration. We'll put that on. Only thing that is still blue, or I should say sub-rare, is our pants. But we're definitely, as long as we keep playing, we're going to get better one. Let's see, that one's got 3, that one's got 3. Do we get the 3 on all of them? one's got 3. We're getting this now. Increase fortresses duration by 4, or get you 4% damage per stack. I'd rather increase the duration, to be honest. It's already gonna do a ton of damage. Making it last even longer, I think, is gonna be the way to go. And we actually completed Act 1. Nice. I think there's what, 5, 6 acts? Something like that? 5 or 6? We got the first one done. Basically got through the beginning of the game. Kill some of these guys. And I think now it's time to move on to Donan and Yorin. Well, let's do this, what's this?
We demand blood.
See, when I don't have to move, when I can just stay here where I'm at, and they can come to me, it's better. It's easier to get this done. Nice, more murmuring ovals, more items to collect. Alright, let's travel back to Kiovishad. Alright, so let's see. The two-handed sword we're not going to use. We're not going to use any two-handed weapons. Not us. And then we're going to go ahead and take him over to the blacksmith. Oh. Let's see. Sister needs help again. It's good to see you again, sister.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
Alright, before we help out that sister, I am actually just going to wrap things up here.
I need more time.
We've been streaming a little over 6 hours. 6 hours and 20 minutes. Which is pretty nice, especially for us. I usually just don't like to go too long because I have to, you know, walk the dog and stuff again. And I do it to you guys one time during stream. I don't want to continuously keep doing it. And also, I want to take a break and get some food and relax a little bit and stuff like that. So, with that being said, we are going to head over to our discussions tab that we love oh so much because it just looks so nice. And yeah, we actually were able to get a lot done during this stream. This is the very first stream with the PS5. So I hope you guys did enjoy it. I hope everything came out looking awesome because everything looked awesome on my end, I would definitely say. And yeah, I tried to start getting into the habit of updating my schedule on Twitch. So if you guys go over to my channel on Twitch, you should see the next like few streams that I should be doing. I did it yesterday, so if anybody had seen it, they saw that today we were going to be playing Diablo. Tomorrow I am planning on continuing Elden Ring. Saturday and Sunday I left blank because I never really know what I'm going to stream on the weekend, because that's when we usually like to hang out with family, and we might be streaming, we might not be streaming. Saturday and Sunday I usually kind of leave blank, and I haven't really thought about what I'm going to be streaming next week as of yet. But we are going to be doing some more Diablo for sure. We need to get through the story. And I want to say Elden Ring most likely as well. That's probably going to be the main two games that we're going to be switching between for a while. And yeah, again, I just want to say thank you guys so much for tuning into today's stream, for gaming with me. It really does mean a lot that you guys would spend even a second here watching my stream, participating in chat. I know we got a sub today from The Crisis. Thank you so much for that. The Crisis and my sister are actually the two that got me the PS5, so huge shout out to them for their generous gift. We're only able to play Diablo now and stuff like that because of them, so definitely, you know, huge thanks are in order for them. And yeah, let me see real quick if one of the homies are streaming. Let's head over to Twitch. None of the homies are actually live right now, so we'll just go ahead and end things there. So tomorrow we are going to be streaming Elden Ring the same time that we have started today. Hey, The Crisis. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. If you guys don't already know, The Crisis also streams from time to time, so make sure you guys go and give him a huge... drop him a huge follow. I'm actually gonna say, because I can actually do this real quick before we leave. Trying to hurry up and do it. Oh yeah, huge shout out to The Crisis. Yeah. So make sure you guys go follow him. Wow, the AI thing said the Chris. The Chris. That's funny. And yeah, again, with that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. Hey, appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Hope you guys have a blessed rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Elden Ring. Later, guys.